Hey everybody's doing back with some Factorio, Krastorio, Death Maze. Took a day off yesterday. We tried to get to bed before like 6 a.m. Streaming late and staying up watching TV. So, success, 4 a.m., right? Hopefully we can continue that trend because I don't like sleeping all day. Sleep is sleep, but I do like the daylight hours. So what have we been working on? I didn't review my last stream. No, we recently pushed down here. It was the time before last. Well, sure. I feel like we were working on something, though. A lot of things being shuttled around, though. Reading everywhere. Dropped off right now. That's good. I like there was a shortage. That's one of the things we were actually working on. Just getting sciences. Oh, I'm standing like right by the rocket launcher. I'm like, how come I hear the rocket? That's right, we needed to build a rocket control unit build. Getting enough of that. And I'm wondering, maybe I should build modules, but we use quite a bit of speed 3 modules. But let's start with here. Rocket control units. Let's look at that. What are they used in? Obviously making the rocket parts. That's the reason why we need them now. Small items, small items, small items. So just to make the rockets. Well, that's something. This one's a little weird because if we want to make, say, 1,000 science packs and optimized tech cards, which these go into, not sure Factory Planner will do this for us. Get this yet? Did. It does show the rocket silo, and it does show us how many rocket control units we need per minute to do 1,000 cards. But I didn't look at a build of this. So this is saying 700. I'd like to build a better build than that. Rocket control units. Okay. So someday we're going to want a lot more than 700. Now that we got advanced this and that to build with. See, we wanted to make 5,000 of these puppies a minute. I take 5,000 assemblers. 500 of these guys. modules. Well, actually, it's going to be more than 12. Don't we let go with 14? 13. Modules. Still 50. Oh my god. Someday. Oh, look at this. I can go pick up a build. I didn't know I could do this. Come here, no. Alright, give me that many here. That's the wrong assembler. Where have we used this lately? Low density structures. I know it's 14, but bam, I would do that. Little dot. Now it's got a little dot on it. Shifting left and right. That's the map I'm looking at. Doing that. I don't know why it goes that way. .5. We did not build blue circuits to handle this. Not that we can't upgrade blue circuits. Handle it. And red circuits, and this green circuits. Yeah, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Mostly going to be these speed modules I have to cure or ink out, which can't use productivity modules. Get it down to 18. That's a big build. It's roughly 1/3. It's a little more than 1/3. Whatever we do here, we're going to have to drop this down. Whoops. Of these puppies would be a lot. So low density structures. Where are we just looking? This isn't nothing. Still not built. That's 60. It's not out of the question. It's just supplying the blue circuits, which I have to go back and redesign. And 2,000 rocket control units is not gonna. We're not gonna have enough blue circuits for that. Well, retooling is some of the things you have to do. 7,000 green circuits a minute. Definitely don't have that. I don't know if we've got the wood to support that. These spiders sure move fast when you're zoomed out. You know, super fast. All right, well, where would we want to build said rocket control unit build? Got low density structures here, so likely down here. Because low density structures, rocket control units, and rocket fuel, which we actually have here. It's not very well labeled, but it's not also a very big build. Chloride's pretty well non-existent. Chlorine's fine. Hydrogen's fine. Got level 2 modules in this. That could be beefed up. Not to mention we can use better chem plants. I don't think rocket fuel's our issue right now. Not seeing rocket fuel on that list. It's possible it's not an LTN train, and it's not. 3Ks. Well, probably okay, but say that's not very good flow. What is our production on that? We are consuming 300 and producing 200. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to take a look at that, aren't we? I should do that first. Glass is also looking pretty poor. Sand is pretty poor. Oh, we're supposed to be bringing sand from down here. We still got sand coming out that way. Should be prioritizing up. It is, but that's a green belt into a blue. Sand we have on us. None, in fact. Glass, what are we using glass for? I know a bunch of stuff, but so going into making solar panels for our rockets. That's a bellweed. I can't use. Also, can do to improve that. And some sand's now getting to the bottom, so what's an improvement? Very good. to affect 2 of them. It's time to redesign this. Can one of these replace all that? Or, well, 2 maybe. Space to do it. Actually, it's backing up. I do not need this. Just backed up on sand. Adding these. We should probably make glass off-site. Components, but we're not electronic components with this. Blue cards. And so much of it for, oh yeah, solar panels, right? Get rid of that entire build if we made that as an outpost. Just need to bring in stone or sand. Not like it's hurting anything as it is. It's just inefficient use of materials. But it seems to be fine for me. It's not. This is the glass. Feeds into solar panels, but I feel like the belts need to be improved. It sounds like it's running out. Insert or spit. No, it's gobbling up that glass. Can't upgrade that. Shoot. Upgrade that either. That. Gears falling in. These guys aren't doing anything, so maybe it wasn't a harm. No harm, no foul thing. Seems to be flowing okay. All right. Well, we're just coming up this way. Maybe go and play with the rock to control unit build. Okay, just gonna go grab our train car, but hey, lost and found. Good evening. Oh, could probably do a bunch of retooling tonight. You know, now that we got advanced furnaces and assemblers and all that, builds can make use of them. We can improve the flow of materials. At some point, though, I need to make a rocket control unit build. Yeah, retooling. It's like going to robotics, you know, from regular assembly line. I want to make a rocket control unit build, but I don't believe our supplies can really keep up with it. One, this build. Separating my bots. And before I do that, I need my train stops. Copy that. Train that uses it. Not close to being empty. All right, we're good. Or yeah, well, that's what I'm doing too. Oh, warehouse. We actually copied the name. Yes, we did. I need my book. Should pretty much need everything on here. Yes. Well, unfortunately, I don't think it's enough. Guess we could help this process. I'm just going to just manually do it, but we need to do that. Then I'm going to bring that train back here. Well, that's on its way. Let's get improving things. No, I'm probably going to just rip this whole thing apart. I don't need that guy anymore. In fact, product to B3s. Train show up yet? Oh, might be it there. All right, this shows we have 100K rocket fuel available. Oh, and it needs to set. He's setting it ID 2. It needs to be ID 3, but if it doesn't have enough trains, it's 3. We're gonna have to get a new depot in somewhere. So get in this here. Yeah. Still not making enough of this chlorine stuff. This build is not needed. Like way over here in the corner or something. Probably gonna have to expand this. Alrighty. We don't need this side at all. Get rid of these B2 means. You can have so many carbs on me. Holla, K-Bud. We're working on retooling our rocket fuel build. It's one of my earliest builds. Here's the big giant maze. How's my matter doing? I actually haven't checked that in a while. We're not even full here yet. Let alone all my storage tanks. It's just doing its thing. I was thinking, so I did 24 of these. I don't think 24 was enough. I need to keep these belts just flowing all the time. Can't do modules or beacons or anything on these guys to improve them. So I should have gone with a bigger, longer build per belt. Do you really calculate that one? It's just all used up. All right. Stop blinking. Oh, I got the game speed up high. Here. All right, we need a chem plant build, which with low density structures. Structures here. Chris chem plant build. Might actually have to do that one bigger. Since this one doesn't tile. Actually, let's bring out our rocket fuel. Unarchive that. That's the best we can do on those. Is it only on fuel refineries? God, we can do that with 0.9. Oh, I don't know. That's a good question. It's a fair question. Okay. Let's break out of that. Start a new one. Into fuel. Ammonia. I don't know. Actually, let's see. I forgot to add shim over it. Actually, with that question in mind, what are the possible recipes? This is the one I'm doing, hydrogen and oxygen. The reason to do that is I got a big giant chlorine built down here. That's why I'd be using that. But there are other options. You could go with light oil. Not going to do that, man. You get free light oil supplying coke with the light oil cracking or something weird like that. So you get light oil from coal, basically. Or with ammonia. Ammonia is made from hydrogen and nitrogen. The problem with nitrogen is you have to do it with this atmospheric condenser, and it's a freaking slow process. It's like 20 seconds to get 30 nitrogen. You'd have to like freaking pave the world. And actually, I did pave the world, right? This is all nitrogen here. Yeah, but no rock? What? Unfortunately, I don't think... I actually do have a loading platform. I have 800,000 nitrogen just sitting right there. So, oxygen and ammonia. Oh, wait. Hydrogen and nitrogen. Like, dude, you're right. Oh, and a little bit of iron. I mean, that's fair. I don't have to make chlorine. Just realize these are all productivity twos. We are making chlorine. And our stone here is wearing out. So we're probably making very little chlorine. If we weren't consuming the chlorine. That'd be nice. Do I... Well, I'm not gonna... If I do this, I'm gonna do it at a different location. Well, let's see. I mean, I got the hydrogen here and the nitrogen here. And I am making ammonia here. But I don't think I actually put it into a vehicle. Because I'm making nitric acid out of it. Hey, Lost and Found, it is not a mod. You go to the F4 menu. And you scroll down to Show Rail Signal States. And then you have your rail signals on your map. It's pretty cool, huh? I didn't know that too. I had to ask somebody. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. All right, OC's taking over. Go pull up some dead miners. And hopefully I could run over my trains. Or I'm shooting over here. Make rocket fuel from matter. Can I do that? Didn't see that as an option. Maybe. No. Right. I know, isn't that dumb? Give me coal. I don't want your coal. There's probably dead miners up here too. Unfortunately, when it's connected to chemicals, can't tell. Nice little clicky. Some things are not needed anymore. Bad idea. Connected chlorine. Take the front ones off. Take that one. If I drop on the belt. All right, so I've turned off my rocket fuel for this. Let's go put this back. Hopefully in this area. So underneath this. It's actually a good spot. I don't think these guys are. So if we do... Here, we can actually put the... It is cool. Train's coming to kill me. There's one. No, so I can't put it back there. We're gonna do this. It's not just a few pieces. Trains, no. Fortunately for us, drop this down space. Pop the chlorine up the space. Really need to be opposite. I know, right? Well, that's why I play Krastorio. It's one of the major reasons I do. Crazy enough, that one chem plant's going to produce enough for this whole build. It's ready to put down more if we need it, but... And it's completely backed up. Because I like to have extra on hand. Yeah, that's Kirk. I know. Like this crafting speed is 67. And the fact that you can get so many beacons around it. And later you get this advanced beacon that's only 2 tiles big. So you can get another 10 or more beacons in there. I know. You can put it inside the other one, and so it's like you get double the beacons. Oh, so what's that put my rocket production at? $350 to 400. Same for 30 some average. Yeah, but with SpaceX, you get like productivity module 10 or something, right? Speed 10s or, well, up to like 7 or something, but I'm exaggerating, I know. So it's kind of the same thing. Productivity 9, there you go. I know it's not. It's not the same. Like productivity 3 and speed 3 is less than vanilla speed 3 and productivity 3. But yeah, you can keep going up, 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 up. It's like many beacons and modules in it, right? So what are we at? 105 on rocket fuel. Oh shoot. Pause, dude. Pause. Back up a little bit. Trains coming. I don't see any trains coming. Can I back up further? Because I forgot to change the load size of rocket fuel. It's only stacked to 100. It's 16K. Right? It will be. I'm not sure I'll get there before this game comes to a crawl, but I am enjoying the challenge. I've thought about trying to do one of these with biters. I just like biters. I play 99% of my games with biters. Well, of course, the more you kill of them, the less the UPS, right? That's probably true too, because they're not roaming all over the place. I've kind of noticed that, like in some ways, Death World is definitely tamer without them being able to just come at you from every which way. Like these biters have never been able to attack me. Get nuked if they try to get close now. All right, so we got to do something about rocket control units. We got to make a build. just I know we can't keep it supplied. Spit over. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Over the void. Yes, they do. Not these ones, because these are all like the little babies. There's no behemoths, but worm. Actually, there are behemoth worms here. Yeah. Okay, they would be able to. But yes, the behemoth worms. Actually, the big worms could spit over. Behemoth worms are worse. Yeah. Stack of these guys. Limiting these to 250 or whatever. Yeah. Said I'm working on these science builds. It's I actually want to work on like expanding the maze, but I don't expand the maze if I don't have any resource demands. That's why you got to build up your science production. Guess we build our rocket control unit here. Something like that. Could build it off that intersection though. Right there. So my last game, I ended up I put build right on top of each other, bam, 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 and then the traffic as trains tried to leave and enter all the builds. I just kind of a nightmare. I guess it comes from all the pain of not being organized. I mean, I've been there. I've built those bases where everything's smashed together, and I kind of miss those bases, but at the same time, I end up quitting those bases because I'm like, I can't do anything. I miss those games, honestly, where the biters used to win. They used to win all the time on normal, not Death World, on normal. Like they would overrun my base. I couldn't defend it. I have to save. Let's pause. Let's start Factorio. Been a while since I've started, say, a Factorio 18. Open up. Main display. This is going to go back in time. Probably won't load very well because it was probably back in version 15. Technically, I could load a version 15. I think I still have a link for that. I do. No dates. Single player load game. God, I can't even load this one. This is my Krastorio save. Let's open version 415. Sounds much louder. I should check the save folder. Verify that the save I'm looking for is in here. Game. It was actually before I actually started archiving all my saves. I could have sworn I named these. This might be one of them. This. I can't actually beat this, guys, even knowing what I know now. Like, the spit tracks you. Remember when the walls used to look like this? That's pretty cool days. There's a fighter right over here. But the spit tracks you? Like, jeez. It's gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Need some fish. Help me! Run away! So here's my old-fashioned bases, man. Like, so much resources, I didn't know what I was thinking. Look at this. Using filtered inserters to transfer items from belts. I mean, just horrible. But everybody's got to start somewhere. Like, no smelting lines. I guess this is the best smelting lines I had at the time. But let's see if we can find that game. Sworn I had it. There's a tree. Look at that. Getting overrun. This might be it. Yeah, the space. I ended up getting overrun on the space. Like, look at this. I mean, it's not hard at all, but I didn't know what I was doing. Like, major walls all the way around. I actually had bots. Spiders would just own me in this. Let's look at the pollution. It's not even that bad. So getting attacked up here. Legit walls, man. Seriously. Like, this is, here's me trying to push out, like, down to the southwest. You can see my ammo belt is very light. Like, I'm not keeping up with ammo, and it gets worse. Like, here I was trying to push out to the south for some reason. Forget why. Survive the longest. Yeah. So this is a nice, sweet looking. I don't know why I pushed out way out here. I don't know what I was trying to do, but maybe get more iron, except I have a ton of iron. Just wasn't using it very efficiently. I know. This is the way the 015 map used to look. Like, that's why RSO came out, is because, you know, you had all this just default. Like, you had all this stuff, and like, there was no need to really leave your base. Little did I know. Here's my very little power plant. But this thing can't keep up long term. Fun as it is, though, I miss these days when I didn't know what I was doing. Like, the spaghetti-ness. Total spaghetti. I'm waiting for the biters to own me. I don't remember exactly. I know I made a save, like, the moment they started breaking through. And later, like a year later, I went back and picked it up from there and beat the game after that. Like, I was like, oh, well, of course, now I know what I'm doing. These guys, like, I should go out there and just kill them. So here comes a wave. Like, I used to just defend instead of, I didn't even know, like, pollution caused the attacks. So I should have been out there proactive, but I didn't know better. Old spitters that look like old men walking around. Kind of like old men in hoods. And they walked around on their hind legs. They didn't go on their, you know, all their legs and then stand up. The current ones do. These guys. I can't even pause the game. We're gonna run out of ammo here. Just not gonna keep up with the ammo. This belt's pretty sparse. Look at this, using splitters for bringing ammo onto the belt. Or ammo. Or Look at this madness. Coal and copper mix. This is back in the day before our priority splitters and whatnot. I don't think I could do anything better right now. I don't think there's splitters. You can't even click on splitters to make them something else. So there's no way other than filtered splitters to make it better. Anyways, why did I come here? Talking about the days of when biters used to own me. What was the name of this save? Just got a 2 or something. Call it the base. Where are the goose? All right, enough about memory lane, right? That was back in 2017. It was only 3 years ago. Something like that. Back to Actually, that would have been 2016. 2016 maybe? 2017. I've only been playing this game 3 years. Could have sworn it was longer than that. All right, we're going to go build a rocket controlling build, right? I definitely need my modules now. This is all full, right? I'll use a bunch of productivity modules. Oops, too far. Grab more beacons and stuff. Repairing its landfill. Back in the day when I didn't know how the trains worked or any of this stuff. I knew I was going to be having this much fun. I would have played more. I'm just kidding. I played a lot back then. A lot. I hardly worked. Game was so addictive when it was brand new to me. We need to pick up those guys, but spare. Sorry, fishies. Oh my pile of you. I'm gonna need to bring it here. That's right, are we? Do need blueprint like that, but this one, let's go on with all the pipes near it. Don't need pipes, do we? Liquid drop off. Landfill. Cradle space. We definitely need to fill up back up that way. Anyway, I gotta pick up a mess. The inventory space for this. And we should pick up all these coins. Okay, let's clear a little air. We're gonna need a little more landfill over here. Let's get it first. we need for control unit? It's 2 items in, of course, a loading station. Actually, no, not just 2 items. Unless I want to make a modules build. Would it make sense to make speed modules as a separate build? Say no. I mean, at least the speed 1 module. It might need another electronic components build soon, and maybe even a green circuit build. So that means we're going to need 4 items. Three items. 3 items and loading station. Don't know why I do that. Still got the loading station in. Yep, look at that stuff. What's in the next spot? Signal didn't line up. Alright, now we're maybe having a little bit more inventory space. Pick up stuff. Power plant just standing there. So did I look at via factory planner? 7. Like, whoops. Rid of those a minute. 25 and 9. It's 9 into 25. 3. So 1 speed module per 3 rocket control units. It's actually actually could support. No, it's less than 3. It's like 2 point something. Wish there was better. Select do 1 to 3. That's going to consume a massive amount of electronic circuits, electronic components. The 3. Well, let's start looking at that build. Take 2 items of 3. It takes 3. So the first one, they each take 2. One of them's going to be this design where they load on the side. One, come on, load in the middle. Well, one it will be in the middle. Do this. Let's make those go up the back. Work on the design. To the right. Oh, right. That. This will be realizing quickly I'm going to be running out of belts. So let's bring our belt train down. What? We're going to need to do that. Just do it like where these belts are. Or these won't necessarily be there. Oh. Second. Oh. Oh, no. That works. That's fine. There we go. Probably more room to stage stuff though. Let's Especially considering we so many electronic components. Only want 4 full belts of that. Down here at the bottom. Should I have? Can I ditch? No. Doesn't cover that. Maybe it's just going to be all those substations. I'm going to add 10 rows of this. $12. Built. Not quite. Put speed watches. These. Right. Feed these bad boys. I'm actually wondering if I should have double-sided electronic components. Maybe if I needed 8 belts. You know, if I do, we're just going to have to make speed modules elsewhere. That is a freaking ton. Just don't make 1 speed module. Okay, right. That's going to take probably spec production there. Half of that green circuits. times I make these corners down by now. But that's not where I want it to go. Got a pattern. Copy. Speaking. Just and same thing with green circuits. Circuit tree never showed up. These green circuits. Circuits. Path. Need no path. 79, 1789. Is it the same for each of these? These ones all have that. Hey. There we go. Don't have a train on the way, just a moment. Put that there. That can't be right. Out of undergrounds. Those stations supplying lithium batteries. And then we just got a timeout. Chests are full and this one's empty. Is there a train just picking up one load of this stuff at a time now? But this is a vanilla train. And what's this train here? The balancer or something. So needs way more lithium batteries than we're making. Didn't realize that was going to be issue. This is a little copper patch. Seems like it's still doing okay. Running it all. Should it be, but definitely looks like it needs some work. Good morning, Slewig. Suppose it's gonna add. It's not what I want though. You know what? Okay, let's put that up here. Could have done this then. Could I just this guy? Something's wrong with that picture. Oh, seems like it should. Yeah. Those four out of slant. Why isn't that? Whatever. Oh, unfortunately, quite fit. That at home. I think it's there. Need. And we just need to bring in blue chips. What do we need comparison wise? Not many. Okay. Quarter of the green circuits. You do like 80K, but comparison doesn't even need that much. Or you need a balancer. I'll keep it, but Probably maybe ought to bring in a second build on that. Makes sense, right? Right, rocket control units. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it's a full build at the moment, but that's just because they were backed up. Expect it to thin out. See, not nearly full coming out of there. Migration of biters. Ooh. Gotta be thinning out. Oh, there it goes. Hey, Tim Rambo, it's a maze. Vanilla game with the maze on it. All right. So So this is a maze scenario by redmu.com. Yeah, I know how you feel. Like I'm forgetting something. Did. Yeah, let's request 2. It's all right. And so far, electronic components is doing okay. It is. This is the Krastorio Death Maze. Death World, Krastorio 2, and a maze. Thanks, Slowig. Correction. No, I don't know that one. I don't play the game just to make it difficult. I've done that in C Block. That was my last series. That was definitely way more than I wanted. Just kind of play Death World because that's kind of where I'm at as a player. Gives me a challenge. I was bringing up earlier that vanilla fighters used to give me a challenge, but it was a few years back. Suppose we should label this build. And do we have enough to be picked up yet? Need to go work on lithium batteries soon. Let's come over here and plan on our rocket control unit build being replaced soon. And check how many we... Well, let's look at production. For rocket control units, we've been making 127 a minute. Now we're making 2,900 a minute. So, yeah, definitely improved our build. Assuming we can keep up with production, which I know we're not going to be able to. Yeah, either that or I run out of power. Currently we're doing okay. So these kind of finger-looking things, hand finger look, this is how long it takes to charge the accumulators, and then it drops down, and then it goes into night. It comes back into dayfall, recharges the accumulators, and drops down. So this is how much time it's, if you go into the 10-minute mode, it looks a little more obvious. So this is how long it takes to charge the accumulators, also running the base at the same time. When that gets over here, and then there's only a little bit here, that's when you know you need to increase your power. And I'm not there now, but we did do that, I believe, last time. We had solar here, and we filled in all this. And I'm hoping soon to get to antimatter reactors, and each one of those produces 2 gigawatts. So that will solve all our problems once we get there, power-wise. We're not there yet. I mean, they're so efficient. They could have changed it since I last played Krastorio to where they're less efficient, but they were pretty efficient. In fact, they were rather OP. So in a way, I hope they fixed it, because, you don't want things to be OP. Uranium mine's running low. First uranium mine. Right. Got another one. Combat's going on down here, as always. Guys don't get very far. Someday we ought to go in there and just clear them out, because they keep... We gutted that, they wouldn't attack anymore. It's not a problem, it's just every once in a while I get these alerts. Do we have any rocket control units? We're producing almost 3,000 a minute. Almost a train load. All right, let's begin ripping this up. And that actually does flow through. Ooh. We're gonna go across. Sure. Do I only play SP? Not sure I know what you mean by that. Oh, no, I don't. In fact, I've had a friend help me on this map. But earlier, when I was, before I had artillery and stuff, he would help me clear stuff. direction we want. Yes. Spots on it, that's right. So density structures coming across here. Oh, you know what? We never named station. Is first, how do we spell rocket control unit? Well, straight up rocket control unit. And then we need to set that here. Rest stuff. Just do one train load at a time. And what are we doing of like the other guys? It's different. Tech cards. Low density structures will be 30K, but that's actually that's about right. It's a train load and a half, and this is 16. K-size trains. Actually, it's 2.5. God, it's. Did I set that here? No, I did not. Paste. Cut that out. Paste. Set. Now it's actually got 2 plus train loads available. Bring those in. Technically speaking, we don't need this bouncer. I know we don't need this bouncer. It's literally all it's doing is feeding this rocket. No, not completely, but its main purpose. Life. And do one more thing. Comes our first load of it. That's all we needed to get the rocket going. It's just like a handful of those guys. Two rockets at a time. Woo, woo. It was fun. Perfect timing. So we got to go work on lithium. Oh, I want to watch another rocket go. This one's almost done. All that work, got to celebrate. Change the map mode on this one. Watch this one get all the way up to outer space. There it goes. This one's half done. I'll probably finish first, though. All these speed modules on it. Cranks. Now, how are we consuming those? We're not. Like, we're producing 2,000 of these, consuming a lot, like almost 1,000 a minute now. That's on the rocket control units. Not going to keep up the rocket fuel at this rate, but actually, it's going to be a tie. Oh, this guy caught up. Ah, it's so much fun. I love that sound. All right, we got to go work on lithium. Build that all up, right? Productivity modules. on resources. Your copper plate's good. Plate's good. Iron ore is actually being mined out. Oil's good. It's not bad, except for maybe uranium ore. Yeah, no electronic components found. I knew we were going to burn through those guys. That's what I should have noticed. Man, look at that. Negative 200,000 of those. Speed model is cranked on that. Electronic components was literally pretty much my first outpost that wasn't a mine. Here. It just ain't keeping up. Quite sure where we're failing. It looks like maybe quartz. We're definitely going to have to revisit this build. Make a new one. Alright, lithium batteries. You guys suck. I mean, I could get more beacons in here. Oh, marginally, but... let's get... let's build here. Play with it a little bit. Lithium batteries. So we need sulfuric acid. Let's take copper and lithium. Technically, we could put that. We have room for advanced beacons at some point. You guys consume more of. It's actually exactly the same lithium and copper. Yep. Right now we're producing how many lithium batteries? About 700 a minute. But we're consuming 1.3K. Definitely need to at least double this. And I'm thinking this, our space requirement is vertical here. Yes, kappa. Bring this way. Waiting on lithium. Why'd lithium run out first? Yeah, who cares? Who runs out first? I'm tired of waiting. I picked up a few batteries there. In fact, we might be able to get 2 of these. Let's try the bots a second if we can. 2 of these side by side. Oh, stop. Stop. Got one all-important detail. The export. No, 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 no. All right, let's see how this is doing. I forgot I wanted to hand feed these for a little bit. Hey, Gunner. Yeah, it's a fun game. I like to play. What am I missing? Oh, sulfuric acid. Oh, this doesn't have a balancer. It's not having problems, but... You know. Yeah, Dune was definitely... Dune and Command and Conquer. A lot of fun. What are you guys missing? Cover. It's not going to keep up. Draw a straight line. Did go there. It's bring in our belt train. So upgrade the lithium belts. Yeah, okay. This guy is just not going to keep up. Sorry, belts. It's going to go in here. All right, so we were needing 700. Well, we were doing 700 in lithium batteries. Oh, we're up to 4,000. Let's see, that's an increase. 39, like lithium or something. Yeah, lithium's gonna need a hand. Well, let's do a quick factory planner. Of lithium, I do. It's in. Actually, I don't even have it done here. Well, actually, technically, I want to do lithium batteries. Lithium itself, I don't care about. Doing close to 5,000 minutes. We'll just spec that out. Doing that many 16 was 3.5 and we've got 4 built. Right, it's the lithium that I care about. Oh, that's an electrolysis plant? Oh my god. I'm not going to be able to improve that. Let's plan that out with a real beacon setup. That. I don't need to have one with me at the moment. Spilled water now puts chlorine. What's going on here? Don't go down. So we'll just put this down there. Stops blocking me. All right, this should have emptied out. So currently we've got like the 4 beacon little thing. We're at that can't be right. Is that right? 5 on top, 5 on bottom. Yeah, it doesn't include the ghost when it's adding these up. And then 3 each on the side, so 16. Do a 28. Hit 28 in there right now. We probably got 28 in there. 40. Speed water. Guess start down here. Space we need. Where are we getting power from? Got any worms over here and stuff? Shoot at us. And I'm gonna change. Do that before. Change that. So go down space. There. What's this blinking on? It's bacon. Yeah, if we were to actually get at that, then we wouldn't have a way to export the materials. And that's not. $28 of those. 9, 5, 27. Do this. Do something like that. that. Connect the beacon. Yeah, I bet we can't do the water on this. Yeah, it's going to be rich. But we have a second pipe. No, it shouldn't actually. Then chlorine flows out the top. And before we do that, it's probably fine there. I have a second chlorine output. And instead of that, oh, I never put power in this. Oh, no. So let's connect up. It's got power, what doesn't? All right. And lastly, I need this stuff, which bet I drain dry pretty quick. Starters. Fact. Throw it straight into a warehouse. Anyway, there's that. Alright, and then we should have lithium coming out the bottom. Don't need to go that way. Doesn't need to do something weird like that. And so far it looks promising, but I bet we run out. Rounds. Hey, Mithy. Debating on rebuilding this. Just go look at the build. Oops. What to do? Oh yeah, LTN. What's that? Enigma bots. And 2 Enigma books. Yeah. So you need to get rid of your time limits. Maybe not fit. So what's happening is sometimes your trains, right? So if you look at my train schedules, find a train right around here. It has no inactivity timer on the load or unload, and it has no 120-second timeout. So what happens is your train sits somewhere for 120 seconds and then leaves full of stuff. Because it sounds like you're requesting mine will stay at the stop until it's empty. Yes. Because it has no other condition. It just stays until it's done. Find another train to look at. I don't know. My trains aren't doing anything. Oh, there's one actually. So yeah, this one's going to pick up copper. Turns out I don't have that one named. It'll pick up and it won't leave until it's full. And then it'll go to drop off and it won't leave until it's empty. Wondering where that stop was. Yes, you change that in the settings, right? So in mod settings, go to LTN and you change the stop timeout from default 120 seconds to 0. So that gets rid of the 120-second timeout. And then you got to uncheck finish loading. So it gets rid of the 5-second inactivity timer. I need to do here. Think about there. This loading actually lithium. Can't pick up for lithium. Do we have a pickup for lithium? We must. Let's go to the main base for something. Okay. Bet we've improved our lithium batteries, but we're not full of stock yet. We're at 700 minute. We're over 5,000 now, so should be good. It's the stuff here that I'd probably be most concerned about. Yeah. Knew that. We actually made a hydrogen chloride build here. Let's replace this. This is flowing chlorine out. If we got 150K, we actually make chlorine here. beacons. Speed models. Hydrogen. Is pure. You know what? Instead of doing that there, just do it right off the tank. This mill, he actually is pathing over. Even so, I think we need to rebuild this. Chlorine. It's got a weird. Oh no, it is a smokestack. It just looks like I'm sticking out in the middle of nowhere. All right, where's our mineral water? Be not more perfect. There's some creep right there. Come back with speed modules. That didn't necessarily go away, but all right. Sure. Yeah, I don't know why they have that in there. I mean, it just makes for a mess. They'll let trains just leave. Inactivity timer, maybe, but the 120-second time limit, it just leaves with stuff on it. Ridiculous. Hey, Spokey, have you looked at the stream title? I know I need it. I definitely need that Slewig. I definitely need that. In fact, I talked about early in this episode about building a module build. And with that, of course, would be a beacon build, so I could have a train that just have beacons and modules in it. All right, so that can improve. Yeah, look at that. Went from almost nothing to full belts. Fortunately, we're still consuming it. Such loads. This is actually filled up, so that's good. Once that backs up, it will go to the other belt areas. Yes, Ganymede. They're just one chunk wide. They're not very big. 32 tiles. And worms can shoot over them. Automatically place those. Yeah, so I'm playing the scenario, but there is a version where you're playing mod, base mod, and then it changes. You can choose how big it is. And I feel like I need to put speed modules in these. I'm so slow. Get through. I might have just screwed someone. Really hope I didn't just put speed modules on the exit. Yeah, that's the way the mod works. So we're still short on lithium. Oh, this was supposed to make enough. Well, we have room. 3 more of these babies. What the? Why didn't that come in with that? For a second, I thought I had a problem everywhere, but Giga patch. I don't like big patches, honestly. I kind of like the mini outpost approach. Can't believe we're barely making lithium here. This is bothering me. This was, I don't know if the belt was supposed to be full, but this was not supposed to consume as much. Oh, well, that goes without saying then. Yeah, exactly. How many version changes? That would be at least back to version 17, right? Version 16? Wow. I mean, what's your UPS at? God. Gets crazy when it's down to like 10 or less. That's where you use the like a creative mod to like increase your run speed. It's this number up here, Slewig. So you got your frames per second, and then you also got your game speed, which is the UPS. So even if it's running at say 30 frames or UPS, which I can do, I can drop it down to 30, and then you're basically running at half speed. You only 30. So like if your game is so big that it's just takes so much time to compute stuff, when it says something produces in so many per minute, well, you have to understand that's in UPS speed, not in actual minutes. Let's go back to normal game speed. Bomb, this was supposed to do enough lithium. Happened. What did I do wrong? 29 of these to produce. Oh. 5,000. What are we actually making in lithium batteries? I mean, if we're actually making 5,000, I guess we're good. No, we're only making 2K. What did I do wrong? What happened? Well, did I actually get 28 of those built? You need 30 of them. Right? What else did I do wrong? 16 beacons. 16 beacons. 10, 10, 3 and 3 is 16. Oh, did these take productivity modules? Yes, they did. That might have been my error. I don't have enough productivity modules to fill these. Wait a second, that one's not even outputting. Oh, there's creep there. Oh. Are there others like that? Because I feel like there might be. Yeah, it really only comes into play when you play to like mega base size. You know, when you're launching 1,000 plus rockets. Hundred rockets per minute. Oh my god. What does that equate to in science packs per minute? 2,000? Oh, it's got to be more than 2,000. 20,000? I don't know. Only 7K? I know only, but still, that's a lot. Yeah, but it's still this again. I mean, it still gives you the same production value, so it doesn't matter what the game speed is because it's actually in UPS. So 60 UPS. So even if you're running at 10 UPS, it counts that it still takes 60 to be 60 per minute. You know. Well, of course, but that's the fun. Is doing what you're doing. The very first one, God, I used to die on my first ones. The biters won. Yeah, I mean, I would guess. I mean, yes, he waits per se, but he's busy. Like to keep that base going, he's constantly on the run. You know, building iron outposts and steel outposts, and he's not busy. The base comes to a stop because there's no resources. But yeah, but that's part of your UPS issue. Then if you leave outposts up, the game has to compute even though they're not doing anything. I know it's minuscule, but if you just leave them up forever, not copper. Seems like it. Let's just grade this outpost. So slow. I gotta change it though. Probably didn't need all these speed modules in there. Well, that's the neat thing about modules, they never go to waste. Alright, so how's our lithium batteries? Don't actually see a backlog of them. But it's gotta be catching up. All right, Lost and Found. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting with us. So we're making our 5K a minute now. Batteries. Just need to switch to productivity models. Hey, Maddie Splat, welcome. Thanks for the follow. All right, we're done here. How's our matter doing? We're down here looking. It's actually filled up. That one's full. That one's not quite full. Groovy. Built that last time. Probably need to build a bigger, better one. I wanted to get that going. I can't believe we've already been streaming 3.5 hours. Kind of wind it down. Let's try to figure out something we can do in half hour or so. I need another electronic components build. But I'm probably not going to get to it this time. And honestly, our big consumption for rocket control units, it's probably even full. It's, completely empty belts because no rocket control unit or electronic components. But we've got at least 3 train loads of them available. So it's not big need. Well, other than other builds that need those products. We do need to make those. I mean, even the blue chips coming in here need them. Or the green chips, so. Maybe we'll go do aluminum concrete. Which way should we go? I don't really want to come up here. So this might lead us back this way. It'd be kind of cool to know. I want to find my ways into. I don't know if I want this. Let's kind of find my way back this way. The biter dead end. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. All right, we can do that. Oh, I left a whole ton of uranium in this chest. Let's get rid of that. Need to go ditch this. Do it before I die. Help! Help! So what were we picking up down here? Damn. Pick it up. This is our design for our purpose science. Which we don't need. What if I left more of those laying around? Just there. It's okay. Let's take an extra pile of nukes. Probably don't need this stuff. But we might not come directly back. In fact, let's turn off these. Just forget to turn off before we head back to town, though. And some rockets. Rockets. Track 2. Bridge track. Not coming back until we blow everything up. Sure be nice to have our Spidertron over here. Yeah, I'm not getting it there. Not in any measurable, decent time frame. Where do I get my ores? Well, there's copper right there, and iron there, and stone. And, yeah, normal patches. All right. The explosions begin. There's a hole where your house was. We're like, where's our house go? You guys shooting over here too? Poor biters. They don't know where to hit them. Come on. Way too late. Again, way too late. Oh, that one caught him by surprise. All right, let's start cleaning slates. Probably not gonna get there. Sorry, biters. Slewig had said you had done enough to me. This wall? Oh, the biter's standing here against the wall? Yeah. I could clear them out too. I just don't have ready access to them. I know, it is sad day. You know. You have to pay you have to send donations to the biter control unit. Probably don't need to bring my train across. Other than I might have trains waiting on me. Surprised there are not more biters coming to kick some booty. Couldn't possibly have killed them all. Well, let's have a look around. Nest's still down here, but he ain't making anything. I hear a worm. Ah! Were you a small worm or something? Medium worms. Hey, biter. Worms there. Look at all of you guys. God. Just big worms. Do I want a radar down here? Am I staying on some spit? Yeah, but not terribly. I know most of it. And then we should probably pick up all these coins. Not like it makes any difference. Creep though doesn't grow on trees. You need to make fertilizer. Coins aren't ready to be picked up. Biters or worms. Actually, there's a biter too, and I just lost a bot. Is that a worm sitting there? Not a worm, but a biter, I mean. So much of this stuff. This is where I get in trouble turning on my bots. Cool. Honestly expecting this train. There to be biters down this way. Genocide coming in. God, the whole game's coming to a crawl as those guys die. God, I bet you that's what's causing my UPS downage is these freaking biters, man. I just go out here and kill these guys? With the rocket red glare, bombs bursting in air. God, the game's crawling, man. Yeah, gather back there, guys. Got more on the way. Look at all these biters in here, man. How many bombs are going there? Jeez. Oh, you guys are running over here now. Run away, run away. Scurrying like rats. There's a bunch more over here. Oh, they ran away. It's like they know they're coming. They can hear the sound of them in the air. A bunch more over here. Unfortunate kind of thing is I can't stop these guys really from resettling all this. Just thin them out. Click on that. Pretty sure I did. Yep, indeed. Just keep coming back for more. I'm just totally wasting my time now. Nothing I can do about these guys. Except, I guess this is a dead end. No idea if it's there, but deaded. Artillery's always been good for that. You have to use radars to make them. Running out of artillery rounds, though. 3 guns. There's nothing down here. I'm just nuking the bare ground. There's so many fighters down here. I don't know if these loose guys can become, outposts. I know when they send out dudes to make an outpost, obviously. There's one biter nest that can spawn a whole rat nest. But I've nukes them down to 1 gun. Oh, just ran out. There's like 4. These guys can repopulate this whole area. There's a bunch more in there too. And it was that. PS just sucks right now. And we made a mess. That didn't help, it made it worse. I don't know why it's worse, but it's worse. It's just probably because when you activate all those things, they just consume. You can tell they sort of settle down, but God, we're down to 40-some UPS. We were running like 80 or something. Oh, my bot's on? No, good. train it. Trains permitting, we can get up in here. Go the wrong way. Go turn the train around. This isn't gonna help. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind. It does help. The guns are facing forward. All right, that's good. I think UPS is kind of returned to our, it's still at 50 something. This can't be this bad. All these guys are all lined up against the wall. They all want to go home to somebody else's home. I wonder how long it takes them to repopulate this whole area. Anyways, we'll get to see next time. Find somebody raid. I guess it's sorry, commercials. On my main screen. That window across. Can't see all the people I'm subscribed to. Twitch, what happened? My browser then. Rain Mahalik. He's streaming. Get onto his channel though.
At the bottom.
Just playing in SpaceX with Krastorio. So check him out, guys. It's a good one. Strange he's got a big old spaceship. It kind of looks weird. So that's what I think it is. Well, check him out. See you guys. Have a good one.